Okay, is it working now? Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Perfect. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate that. Okay, let's make sure that the game audio is working. Okay. Yep. It says that it's working. Nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, and welcome back to Remnant 2. Remnant from the Ashes. This is not Remnant 2. This is very specifically not Remnant 2. Remnant 2 will come later. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate your contribution. Okay. Here we go. And... okay. Here we go. Okay, we're in the HUD area. I don't think we need to be here. Wait, hold on. We might need to be here. What's that? Oh, shoot. It's not what I wanted. That one. You go to 4. Okay, we're leaving 2 unassigned. We were supposed to leave 2 unassigned. I don't want this assigned. No. There we go. Can you get those green vials back? Yeah, I can go buy them. Which is what I want to go do. Hold up. Aren't there more status effects? This stops bleeding. Shoot, we're gonna have to assign this to something. Ah, dang it. Okay, I just really need to not push 2. I play Helldivers too much, and so 2 is to switch weapons, but that's not how you switch weapons here. No, these are the... so these cure status ailments. So this one's burning, this one's infected, this regenerates health? Oh, I don't need that one. I mean, it would be convenient, but I don't need it. And then this one cures bleeding. So what we can do, actually, is we can take this one and assign it to 1. And then I'm not going to accidentally use them when I press 2 inevitably. The ones that replenish when I respawn or whenever I rest is my Q, which is in, like, the bottom right of the screen, down over here. And those are my quick heals, basically.
Greetings, friend. What can I do you for?
I'd like to see your wares. Yeah, I wanted more of these. Let's space to buy. Let's get 5. Just get 5 of each, I think. Nice.
Safest of travels.
Just dropped $750 on all that. Alright, let's talk to him about questions.
Greetings, friend. Certainly. War 13.
Tell me about War 13.
What can't I tell you?
I don't know. You should tell me.
A lot, actually. Places as old as teeth. The ward's been here since the world fell. Took on by Commander Andrew Ford. May dream in peace. Story goes the other wards were overrun. But not this one. Oh, no, not this one. Oh, I don't like to gossip, but you twist my arm.
When you can drop $750 on stuff.
Gabe's rough around the edges. I reckon she don't mind the company here. Riggs, he'd give you the shirt off his back if you asked. Bo, don't have much experience, but is keen to do right by the board. Ace is friendly enough. Oh, she keeps her cards close to her chest. Wallace, poor boy. He's just settling in. Damn shame, losing his brother. We'll do our best by him. But that's a thread not easily tied. Ellen's damn fine leader. Granddaughter of the founder for it. She's seen us through some hard times. She might not admit it, but she's done some fine work with the hand she was dealt. Oh, hey, not much to tell about old Reggie. My story is like so many out there. Loss, hunger, fear, and by providence, I found my way here.
Commander Ford. Yeah.
Light, searching my life. Before this place is like reaching through an endless fog. I do remember a ring.
Why is that sus?
My greatest treasure. The last remnant of an old tale. But it's lost now. Like so many memories.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
Farewell.
Take care, friend.
Cool. Yeah, why is Commander Ford sus? Okay, fair. You're right, it is sus. It's sus because it is. Alright, let's travel. Let's go to the Wailing Wood. This is where we were last. Slime Vessel. The swamp recognizes that which is not its own and rejects that which rejects itself. Okay. Okay, so we opened this door, which is the door we couldn't get through, and now we're going this way. And there's something here. Tree. Whoa. Okay. If I keep talking to it, do you think something will happen? No. I don't. No, I was reading the description of the item, which looked like a swamp bottle.
Here they come!
Here, who come? Where? Oh. Here they come. Yeah. How are you not dead? That is not the dodge button. Got it. Yeah, this is the Wailing Wood. My brain put the swamp in place of the wood after you said something about it. Yeah, fair. Nice, this guy hit his own dude. Okay, these guys are a lot stronger. Noted. Let's do some healing up real quick.
It's over.
Alright, I got some stuff to explore, so let's go pick this up first. Make sure we're fully loaded. That's such a quick reload. Hey, buddy. Okay, ouch. I just missed. More iron. We must depart, huh? That's also fair. Thanks for stopping by. Be tired. It is late. I do start stream very late. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't like the bug sound. Might continue to watch on my phone. Hey, that'll work. If and you want. No pressure. We'll be shooting baddies. That's about it. Dang, that thing opened instantly. Nothing back here? Nothing under here? Alright. That's a way forward. Someone cleared all of the emojis they frequently use at work, and I just remembered it. I'm sad. Oof. That's rough. Good dodge, bro. I critted. Ooh. Anything in here? Oh, that's nothing? Okay, noted. Iron. Cool. Yeah, it is very rude. How could anybody do this? How could this happen to me? What's up? Ouch. Just full to heal. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Nice.
Whoa. It's over.
Squid Man, hot. There's a sign on that building that just says hot. Oh, shoot, where? Oh, I see it. Hoddle, actually. Can you get different weapons? Yes, I can. They're trees. Evil trees. Evil trees with Knives. I got a tome of knowledge. Where do they come from and where do they go? It just says hot. No, there's an L at the end. With a space. Hot L. I'll do what I want, thanks. Hot L. Whoa. Frame rate. Keep running myself out of stamina. Oh, there is stuff over here. I will take all this. Sorry, hold on, itch. Okay. Take the ammo box. Drop suddenly, yes. We'll stop that. Stop doing what I want. No. I don't know why trees are evil. They're called the root. That's what I do know. We don't know that part of the story yet. Hey, did you know that because this little bit was broken, I can't walk up here? That's how the real world works, kids. Hey, look, a thing. Why is this in my hotbar all of a suddenly? Number 2 is meant to stay clear. Okay, there's a down. Your character's weak can't overcome simple pile of rubble. This is true. But I can obliterate trees in just a couple of swings. Alright. Checkpoint. Or checkmate. Alright. It is when you have this thing. You see this thing? It's a freaking skill saw blade rinky-dinked onto this pole. And they're living trees.
Hope I don't get turned around.
Chapel Station. Hope I don't get turned around. It's a good thing I have a mini-map in the top right. Axes do exist, but it fits the aesthetic of the world, so... Whoa, hello. Oh, why do I have this out? Well, that's easy. I probably could have seen them coming, honestly. Yeah, look, there they are. Is this anything? No? Okay. I need a grenade, something fierce. That's a biggin. Yes, it is. Alright, got him. Don't understand how. And don't ask me what I'm not understanding because I forgot. Before I even typed that message, I just remember that I was going to type. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, I got adrenaline. I like that their stagger animation I can, like, time to my benefit. Come on down, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, okay, alright. You know, we like drugs. We love drugs. Everything in my hotbar is a drug. Ah, I see. Yeah, dude, I need a freaking grenade. Alright. Dude, freaking nice. So, like, this button does not like... This button. This game does not like buffering any inputs, and so, like, I try to run, and my dude just, like, casually walks forward. Alright, let's see what's up here. Secrets? Secret tunnel. Iron ore. The tarnished ring! Oh my gosh, it's Elden Ring. Wait, they did say tarnished ring, right? Oh. An inscription on the inside reads, "To my light in the dark." Oh no, this is the guy's ring! Even the guns are trucks. This is the guy's... This is, what's his face's ring? Reggie's ring that he gave to his wife. And so now we get to go give it back, and he's going to be really sad. Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh, shit!
Okay, okay, this is fine, this is fine. Oh my gosh, it killed me instantly. What the frick was that? Okay, hold on, let's go... Let's go give this ring to... what's his face? I think those guys appear when, like... when you are in one place for too long.
How can old Reggie help you today?
Is this your ring?
Bless the Lord. I don't believe it. There's no shortage of miracles about you.
That's right, I am the miracle worker.
Happy day. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You done me a world of good bringing them home to me. Keep carrying that light in the dark.
Yeah, he did give me money. Okay, cool. Scavenger. Ooh.
Take care, friend.
Farewell. Hey, can you do anything for me? No. And I'm pretty sure these guys back here can't either. I've leveled up all my gear all of the way. I could get a thing for my gun, though. Let's
Fine.
trade.
Let's have a look.
Shoots a projectile that summons a rattleweed upon impact with 200 health and draws aggro on enemies with 10 meters resistance. It does not affect powerful enemies. Okay. Or I could get burning. Deals fire damage, which is increased by 15%. Shots have a chance to apply burning effects, dealing 100 fire damage over 10 seconds. Lasts for 15 seconds. Oh, this effect lasts for 15 seconds. Let's try this.
We're done here?
No, you're done here. I'm just getting started.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Ah, good to see you again. What do you need?
What do I need? I can buy items. I guess I can upgrade this. And that is all that I can upgrade that.
Be safe out there.
I'll do what I want, but sure.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Dude, you talk to me every time I walk by. Alright. Go to last checkpoint. Oh, there's this way. Yeah. I got a trait point. Does that mean I have 2 trait points? I got 3 trait points. Scrap boost. Oh, interesting. Let's get more health. Wait a second. Trait rank 25. 8 out of 1350. Okay, those guys do give me experience. 20 each. Thank you for lining up so I could just whack you to death. Excellent.
Whoa, it's over.
Oh, I see. Nice. Nice.
Whoa. It's over.
The heal is good. I forgot to use my other ability. Okay, this is a thing. Excellent. Aha! Sneaky. Okay. Creature. Oh, hello.
Whoa. It's over.
Okay. Ooh. A tome of knowledge. More iron. I can't really use iron. A checkpoint. Can I go up this? No. Anything back here? Nothing? Okay. Let's go activate the checkpoint. Sweet. What a mighty drop. Okay. Moving on. Looks like a return point. That was a special one.
This ain't good. Pop that, bastard! And stay down!
Dang, okay.
Whoa, it's over.
Whew. I was pushing the space bar. I was pushing the space bar. Rude. And uncalled for. Ugh, now I gotta do all that again.
Here they come!
What the crap? Why is it doing this all of a sudden? Rude. Jeez. Okay.
That was rough.
Yeah. Alright, no screamer. Come on out here, bud. Okay. Well, we'll do that in just a minute. Excellent. Let's collect the stuff up here real quick. course, there's nothing over here. Where that what's his face is gonna show up. Murk me. Anything valuable back here? I don't think so. Great.
I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. Thank you for hitting him while I was aiming at him. Whew.
That was rough.
Tell me about it. Okay, that's all self-contained. Got it. Alright, looks like we got it all. And this is the way up. Let's hold it here just real quick. Okay. Anything back here, though? It does not look like it. That looks like a boss door. Ooh. Okay. Anything over yonder? Would not appear to be. Alright, I guess let's fight the boss. Talk to the root mother. Okay.
So, another seeks the Root's counsel. Closer, child. It's you, the one who washed ashore. We see all things. We are the Root Mother, a vessel of wisdom through which the Root speaks.
Okay, interesting.
What is it you seek?
I'm looking for the founder. He came to see you. How do I get through the storm around the Adel? Yeah.
The storm. The shield. The cloak that conceals the inevitable end. Has the hour come? Yes. Clearer it becomes. You seek to end the root, but the path is hidden. This vessel knows the road you seek. Help we must, but not where ears can hear. They will come for us when bonds we break. Will you protect? Will you trust?
Sure.
Ask, but I cannot answer what they must not know. Not while furled within their bows. We know how to find the path you seek, but they must not hear. Protect us you must, or nothing will be learned. This vessel, once a child, now a watcher, awaiting the end of a beginning. A prophecy. You. The Root will not release this vessel without consequence. You must defend us.
Okie dokie.
Protect the vessel!
Defend the Root Mother for 2 minutes. Got it.
Fight on! They weaken!
I'm in trouble!
Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was so low. No, that's because I was bleeding, of course. Makes sense. Okay, interesting. Let's try again.
Prepare.
How's that, bastard?
So fast.
Fight on! They weaken! slip. The pain is up.
I'm in trouble.
Dang it.
Prepare.
Yeah, get it. He's down. I'm in trouble.
What the crap? Rude.
Prepare.
Great, more of it.
Fight on. They weaken. The bonds begin.
Jeez, why do they show up all at once? I can't keep a melee dude and a ranged dude off. I don't have the damage output. I haven't given them the upgrades in order to do it, so like, what the crap? And the melee dude just runs past me, so I can't like keep him off. Guess I keep getting richer because of this though.
He's down.
Dang. So much to deal with. Just don't have damage output. I could. This is a close range thing, so I could do this one. Go level it up all the way. Let's do that.
Oh, traveler. Certainly.
So we could do. Oh. You chance to get iron materials from destroying breakables. Increases the amount of scrap picked up by 20%. Interesting. Could do shotgun. Could do shotgun. Yeah, let's go. 195, that ought to do.
Take care, my friend.
Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Okay. Got it.
Prepare.
All right.
Stay down!
Okay, that's a lot of you all this stuff.
He's down!
Wow, what are you supposed to do? Holy. Alright, we try again.
Prepare.
He's down! Who's next?
The bonds begin to
Dude, I can't get him off. What the crap?
prepare.
Okay, yep, this is fine. This is fine.
My God! They
There we go.
The bonds begin to slip. Don't falter.
Wow.
Prepare.
Dude, the elites can't all show up at the same time. I don't have the DPS for this. This is kind of ridiculous.
Creep.
The problem is I have no way to increase my damage. Like, I've got nothing that would increase my damage. Okay, I have something that will increase my damage. Raise this up. Okay.
Creep.
How's that, bastard?
Fight on! They weaken! The bond begins to slip. Don't falter!
No, would you aim? Gosh, dang it. Ah, jeez.
That was rough.
Thank you, child. I have learned much from the root. I will aid you. We will fight it together. First, I must rest. Look
Okay.
there, the wall. There is a path beyond. Find the path. Then seek me out among our kind. In the place you call the ward.
Cool.
I know the way. We shall meet again.
Yay. Mother's Blessing. Ranged damage reduction.
I'll find my way. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Well, there are goodies this way, so we're taking the goodies. 26 March, 1973. The dreams are getting worse. Last night I was hunting this family in the woods outside town. I could smell the tang of their fear. I liked it. I craved it. It made me run faster, giving me a rush of pleasure as I jumped them, plunging my claws into their sucking chests. I woke up screaming. I wish I could say they were screams of terror. I'm not sure. My screams woke the others. Little Nadine cried. Andrew asked what was wrong. I told him Nadine had a bad dream. That was what woke us. I'll tell Andrew. I will. I just need time to process this. Dreamed again. Pack of scavengers north of the highway. Their lookout took a break, and we killed them in their sleep. I witnessed the slaughter from a dozen angles at once. Didn't scream this time, but woke in tears. Not entirely sure my tears were from the scavengers. Had a dream I was hunted last night. They tricked us, baited us like animals, but I saw it first. I directed 2 of us toward the bait while the rest held back in the shadows. They thought we sprung their trap, but they sprung ours. With each of their deaths, blissful heat surged through my body, over and over again, continuing even after I woke. I wasn't just watching this time, not just feeling what they felt. I communicated. I helped them. I did it. And it felt good. Found a clutch of humans hiding out in a hospital. They were ready. They weren't ready. Their screams tasted like honey. We murdered every last one of them, before the bastards could even reach their weapons. Oh God, what the hell is happening to me? Rereading these entries, I'm scared of myself, of what I'm feeling, of what I'm wanting. Nadine's learning to read now. Gotta keep this journal locked away. Can't have her or anyone stumbling on it. Had a new dream, not like the others. I crawled out of the ground, lifting myself up until I was 10 stories high. The human weapons couldn't do more than tickle me. I smashed their buildings to rubble with them inside. It's real, I know it. We've never seen anything like this, and I think it knows about us, about me. It's coming this way. I told Andrew about the thing in my dream. He's sure it's not real, but he doesn't know. I haven't told him most of my other dreams, how they felt. He can't know. He won't trust me, but this monster has killed dozens, hundreds of people somewhere up north, and it's on its way here. I have to do something. A stream of refugees came into the city today, spouting stories of a towering behemoth that leveled entire buildings. Andrew and I shared a look, fear blatant in his eyes. He grilled me on my dream, then. How big was the monster? Does it have any weaknesses? How long before it gets here? I wish I had more answers for him. I only really know one thing. We can't beat it. Not with anything we have. I've been thinking, what if I could get in their heads? I mean, on purpose. The root knows about Ward 13 the same way I know about them. My dreams connect us, both ways. What if I can use that? What if I can fool them, hide Ward 13, or convince them it's been abandoned, or... Ugh. There's so much I don't know about this connection. I've never used it except when I'm asleep. How do I do this? More refugees. The behemoth gets closer. If these survivors are to be believed, it'll be here within a fortnight. Merry Christmas, I guess. We're all gonna die, unless I can figure something out. It worked. God help me, it worked. We fought off some root today, and I found myself alone with a root devil bearing down on me. I could feel what it felt. Its rage, its desire to end me. But if I could feel it, then it could feel me, right? So I reached out to it. In my mind, tried to shove my emotions onto it. My love for Andrew and Nadine. Our need to survive. And the devil hesitated, and I didn't just feel that one devil. I felt all of the root. A million minds thinking as one. I could hear them, speak to them if I wanted. Then someone came over the ridge and blasted the devil to splinter. But it worked. I can do this. I can save Ward 13. Andrew wasn't crazy about the idea. He still thinks we can fight the behemoth, but he wasn't in the root's head. He didn't see it. We can't beat it alone. We're running out of time. Lookout saw the behemoth outside the city. It's worse than I even thought. My dreams are getting worse, too. It knows me now, tries to talk to me. It's calling me. Andrew doesn't want to talk about it. Not the dreams, not my plan, nothing. Makes him angry. But I know I can save them. We'll die if I do nothing. It's in the city. It's coming right for us. I'm going to the old church. The root's thick there. I gotta go before Andrew wakes up, or he'll stop me. Andrew and Nadine, if you ever read this, I hope you understand how much I love you. Excuse me. As crazy as I've been these years, seeing the root, feeling them, I'm still and always Evelyn Cedar Ford, your wife, your mother, and a founder of Ward 13. I will do anything if it means you'll live. They have to be stopped. Nothing else matters. Even if I have to become one of them. It'll work. I know it will. I can hide the ward from them, push them some other way, confuse them. But I don't know what'll happen to me. I guess if you're reading this, then it worked. You're alive. It will all have been worth it. I love you, Nadine. I love you, Andrew. And I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay. Chests. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. Whoop, mouse, calm down. What is underneath the church? Another chest. Oh, and whatever that is. A sniper rifle? Holy. Interesting. We need the hunting rifle, I believe. And we need to swap the thing out. This, that, this, that. Yes, there we go. I forget that this is a destructible environment. Nice. Alright, up and then back down again, it would seem. Not back down. Westport. Yeah. At least the world that's left. Where did the Root Mother set up shop? Over here?
Greetings, child.
Good cover up, I guess.
You have arrived at last. I feel much more myself. And less. No longer root. No longer human. It is age you seek. A road you pursue.
Yeah.
You must find the one they call Founder. He alone knows the path you seek.
You told me
But
you
to
knew the
find
path.
him, you must first open the labyrinth. It is a crossroad of many places. The Founder journeyed there, beyond my sight. I guided him to the labyrinth, as I guide you. Look to a great shimmering light in the sky. The path to its source is protected by a monstrous root creature. Slay the beast, seek the light beyond, and the keeper of the labyrinth will make himself known to you. Wait. One more boon I can offer to fight back against that which would erase us all. You carry a piece of the dragon's heart. I can improve it.
Yay!
Make it stronger. The root is selfish with its strengths, but with this, you may stand a chance. Great forces are wielded among the worlds, but they need not be exclusive. I can offer you this boon, child.
Okay. Okay, I don't have a simulacrum apparently.
Take
All right.
care. The portent returns. Ask. I have lost much since the war began, but I have...
Uh-huh. What is the root?
Cessation. The harbinger of silence. The root seeks serenity. Among ashes, either they fail, or we will. A gatekeeper, a protector, one and the same. The root stakes a claim that must not be. The Keeper alone stems the flood. But for how long?
He's the keeper of God.
What makes a god? Power is relative. Worship, fickle. Creation is common, precious. You can believe the Keeper trades no stock in godhood, bound only by timeless duty.
Why did you join
A
the
choice
route?
I made long ago. I thought it would turn the tide, but tides cannot be turned by thought alone. Desperation made me, child. It will make you as well.
Were you human once?
Dreams only.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was
Faded,
her journal that we
tattered.
found.
The founder, Andrew, and I were together before the root. Now the memory wanes.
So this
I
is
bear its
Ford's
burden
mom.
No longer. Very well. To fare at all is well, child.
Yeah, still can't talk to him. Let's go talk to Fjord. Also, let's go talk to this lady, see if she's got anything for me.
Thanks a lot for bringing another stranger into our midst. There's no way
You're
bringing
welcome.
a human root hybrid into the ward could backfire on us.
Yeah, you're right.
I've got work to do.
Oh, okay.
So, we have a new guest, eh? Well,
Yeah.
she hasn't said much, but she stares right through you. Hopefully, we can make her feel welcome here.
Hopefully.
Certainly.
What do you have to say? Where's Jed
Oh,
now?
Same place so many go these days. We had a rough winter a while back. Jed got sick, and now it's just me.
I'm sorry.
The ward's full of people carrying the loss with them. But to keep going on, we gotta find new family along the way. Life ain't bad so long as you got folks to look out for, right?
Can you tell me anything about the folks here?
Not really my place to say. People can tell you about themselves if they want. Just be careful around McCabe, like I said. Anything else you need? What do you need?
I want to upgrade the sniper rifle, I think. Although I don't have the iron for it. Oh, I see. It's already upgraded, so it's only got one more upgrade. To 187, but at range. So, ideal range 35 meters. Just a whole 10 extra meters. So that's good. I think that'll be useful. Then, obviously, still
So
can't
long.
do anything about any of that. Hey, I found your mom.
We've made the Root Mother as comfortable as we could. She was closer to the Root than anyone. Here's hoping she can help us. It's strange, though. She moves through the ward like she's been here before. I'll be keeping a close eye on her for now. We have no idea what to expect.
She's your
Can't
mom.
imagine things look great out there.
Oh yeah, you can't imagine anything in your little coded brain of yours. This way. Right, well. We can continue. Returning to last checkpoint. And away we go. I don't know what you are. Bye. Alrighty then. Chest. Okay. I hear them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where is ya? Nothing else here, right? Just trying to be thorough. Frenzy dust. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll explore this way first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he left. That looks lovely. Not too bad.
Bag's full.
Oh. Okay, nice. There's probably a chest or something back in this little hole. So I'm gonna hope anyway. Yeah. Just some iron. What are the chances this is just a big circle? That'd be very convenient. I'm surprised that hit it. Okay. Why is you resist? Got it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. What is this? Pillar of stone. Reduces recoil by 30% and weapon sway by 60%. Standing aim movement speed is increased by 50%. Is there a crouch button? There is. I forgot that alt was crouch. I haven't felt like I really needed it, honestly. Interesting.
That was rough.
Alright, gonna have to start using this more. I'm gonna add an ammo for the other one. This is a big area. Need to break in here. Yeah. A little bit to break. Yeah, yeah. Not that one. Got the heal, might as well use it. Okay, I do think they connect, so let's go, let's make this loop here. Must break everything. Nice. Okay, and then this is, yep. Cool, cool, cool. Whoops. That's fine. Any trait points? Nope. How much does it take to level up? 1,500. Nice. Yeah, okay. What's this do again? Reduces recoil, sway. Yeah, okay. Really good, honestly. We'll go down that way in just a minute. It's over here. Nothing. gonna be inside of there. Okay. It's very nice that I can one-shot them in the head. Okay, so now this meets up with what I have explored on this side. So let's go down here, because I think it might dead end. Yeah. Into a thingy. Okay, I don't think I want to do the thingy right now. But I will. I will want to. Alright, we're gonna go into the moaning building. Beautiful, wonderful, well done. He didn't suspect a thing. Chest. Got none of the better stuff, so I still can't upgrade my equipment. Check that out before we go down. Oh, if we can. How do we get up there? From outside, it would seem. Right. Go up right over here. I still hear lots of screaming. Ooh, that's a thing. Let's go check that thing out. Alright, we'll check that building out in just a second. Okay. That is not a thing. Alright, not a thing. Saw a thing. Ready, and he's gone. Miss anything? Box. Table. Anything in here? Anything fun? Anything cool? No? Okay. What about toilet? Toilet? No. No toilet. What is up? Boxes. Boxes is up. Anything else? Anything fun? Anything cool? Stirs. Nothing. Nothing is up. Cool. That way explored. So now I have this way and this way. So we're gonna go this way first. It's very ominous sounding. This is another down. It would seem. Okay, so now I got this one and this one. Let's do these now, and then we'll go this way, I think. Magical glowing door. Yay! Nito's lab. Escape the lab. What's this? Nothing. Anything fun in here? Nope. Research Station Alpha. I don't like how many tiny rooms there are. Oh. I was correct. Okay, okay. I gotta turn power on, I guess.
Off that, bastard!
Bet that felt real good. Oh, that chair can break. Okay, so I saw 2 computers. Which you can't do anything with. Where did you come from?
I'm in trouble!
No, you're not. You're dead. You can't be in trouble if you're dead. Where did they come from, though?
Here they come!
Okay, you can get in here. Huh. Okay, so where did they come from? Okay. This sounds bad. Oh, it's bad. Ouch. Alright, where's the elite? There you are.
Whoa! It's over.
Okay. They all came from here, and I don't know why. Okay.
This ain't good.
That doesn't sound good. My keycard stopped working again. That's the third time in the last month. I guess it must have a magnetic personality. Director has me. Okay. The director has me working odd hours. I need a working security card. Would it be possible to get a spare? I could leave one in my office in case of emergencies. I'm sure the director would approve. Okay. So now these have power? They do. Log. At lunch yesterday, Lito told me his theory about the crystals. He took a piece of paper, folded it in half, then put a hole through it with a pencil. He said that paper was our universe, and that the hole was the crystal, or maybe the pencil was the crystal. I don't remember. Drama aside, what he was proposing was earth-shattering. We have been studying the crystal as a source of near-infinite energy, but if what he said is true, then the crystals are the end points for a massive network of Einstein-Rosen bridges. A way to travel through space-time in the blink of an eye. Astounding. We just got word of a Ward 16... from Ward 16 that they were able to activate one of the crystals. The key was harmonics. I should have thought of that. Lito has been on site at Ward 16 for the past week studying the crystal. He is supposed to be analyzing the power signatures given off by the crystals, but he seems more concerned with proving his wormhole theory. He can be stubborn when he thinks he's right. I just hope he gathers enough data so I can further my research into the power potential of the crystals. Lito was right, as usual. He had a hunch and it paid off. He used the signal noise given off by one of the dreamers in Ward 16 to alter the harmonic frequency used to activate the crystal. I still can't believe it. My mind is reeling from the possibilities. The crystal is an honest-to-God Einstein-Rosen bridge. Ward 16 is already planning on an expedition through the crystal. File corrupted. File corrupted. Testing uplink. Okay. No. Pick this up. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Yesterday we received a specimen as requested. They are fascinating creatures. Most of the wards are overrun, so it was a simple thing to procure one. The general said they have the situation contained. I laughed in his face. I've been able to mimic the effect of the crystal. I have been able to mimic the effect the crystal has in space-time. Not a precise copy of the effect, but something that is effectively as good. Whereas the crystals displace matter from one point in space-time to another, I have replicated matter from one point to another. Close enough. We used the specimen to perform our initial tests, destroying the original, of course, and the results were astounding, if not unpredictable. Things are not progressing well outside these walls. I have divided our research into a few different avenues, but I fear there is little we can do to help. After repeated exposure to the device, the specimen is beginning to exhibit strange behavior. It seems the quantum replication effect from the device has become persistent in the specimen. This is both fascinating and horrifying. If the specimen ever escaped the lab... You have been told to evacuate the lab. Nonsense. We are many days from perfecting our research. We are mere days. I had hoped to use this technology to fight the root, but miniaturizing it to a sufficient degree would take time and resources we simply don't have. In the meantime, we need to find a way to stabilize the entanglement. Success. I had assumed the harmonics used by the crystal was some form of activation protocol, but they are in fact the key to their operation. I now believe the harmonics were used as some form of encoding. The closest analog I can think of is machine code. Could devote my entire life to this, the result of which would turn the foundations of modern physics on their head. In the meantime, I can use these harmonics to stabilize the entanglement. We may be able to use the device to escape the lab. I should have thought of this sooner. Foolish. Okay. What else do I do here? Button. So comforting sounding. Okay. Okay. Of course, he had to just show up. Hopefully it seems they don't come back. Alright, now how do I get up there? Right. He did scream, so I'm waiting for them to all just pop up randomly. Frustrating that I can't get up there. Yeah, I felt like those hit your head, but yeah, sure, whatever. Still battle music, so we're not done yet. Okay. I don't have that key. Okay. Ouch.
This ain't good.
I was stuck. I couldn't move. Ugh, I gotta fight all of them again. Jeez. How did they even spawn in there? I don't like that they can just spawn randomly. How do I get that? Those algorithm enabled. Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't like that. I do like that. Okay, so I still don't have that key. I still don't have a way up there. I don't even see a possible way up there. Alright. Suppose we move on. Checkpoint right away? Why? Alright then.
Here they come!
Okay, there's a purple item. Dang. Where do we get? Band of Pollux. Increases melee damage by 50%, but reduces range damage while wearing Band of Cast. Band of Caster, melee damage increased by 10%, base speed is increased by 50%, and encumbrance reduced by 25. Okay. No necklaces, though.
That was rough.
Okay. Okay. Nobody else, huh? Okay. Can I have the other iron that gives me more damage, please? They left. Okay. Simulacrum. I need that for something. I think it was more of my hearts. Oof. Okay. Well, why are you? That's what I want. Okay. I broke him. Okay.
Whoa. It's over.
Oh my gosh. That's my least favorite elite by far. How do you get through that other door, though? Alright, hold on. I want to know how to get through that other door. Pretty sure I've used that checkpoint, so... What happens if I use this again? No, hold on. There's a way to do this. Will it put me on the other side of the door now, too? Yes, it will. That's horrifying. Yes, we are going to keep playing with it. No way those are good places. I hate how noisy it is. Holy. Really? I don't like that sound. I want it behind the door. Fine. Hear things. Everything's supposed to be dead here. far too much creaking. All right. Cursed Station. What a lovely name for a place that I'm about to enter. Oh, boss fight. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Ah. Why have ads when you can make your own? Okay. Then, yeah. Okay, they're healing. So I think I have to melee then. And then I think shotgun's gonna be much better for this. Okay, also let's turn down some sound. Holy crap. Yeah, that's better. Sniper, shotgun. Okay. Do I have other stuff to wear? I do. I do want that duration though, actually. think I just have to hit them more than once. Yeah, okay. That is very difficult. I have a curiosity. Okay. They didn't do that. That makes sense. Also, this thing didn't reset. Okay. Let's try it again, I guess. We'll save the fire for when there's a lot of them, I think. Please do what I want. Holy crap. Please enter ADS. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is fine. Dude, I'm holding the button to aim and just nothing is happening. And so then I click and do melee and it's frickin' dumb. Oh, I hate that so much.
Here they come.
Dude, I don't have any options for leveling up. I guess I have some traits. I can do more weak point damage. I don't see anything else that I can do, so... Should we try a different gun, maybe? It kinda seems like the best option, doesn't it? Alright. So now we gotta do this thing. Enter ADS.
Not enough room.
These bosses are not very well designed, I think. Maybe, I guess they're not very well designed for one player in mind. Alright.
Not enough room. This ain't good.
Okay. I need a machine gun.
This ain't good.
Yeesh. There's still more phases to get through, too. Enter ADS, please, for the... Alright. Bro, the frick. What the frick is this? You don't enter ADS. You can't freaking access them when they're freaking healing. They heal all the freaking time. This is not a good boss. I am not having fun with this. This is terrible. Actually nothing I can do. Okay. This is disgusting. Yep. Gameplay. Like, you can play this with other people, but if you don't have other people to play with, this is ridiculous. Okay, the fire comes back up far more often than I thought it does, so I should be using it way more. Just keep them on fire. with the frickin' sounds, I can't hear the people making the axes. Enter ADS. Enter ADS. I am pushing the button, you enter it. That's what you do. This is how the game works. You don't freaking melee. Oh my freaking gosh. Dude, I'm dying so much because he just wants to swing his freaking axe. This is so frustrating. Ridiculous amount of times that I've needed to dodge. Okay, thank you for letting me beat all that damage. I'm holding forward and he just frickin' backstepped, because of course he did. This is ridiculous. Okay, I think the burning damage is going to be the way to go, so using the shotgun with its slow freaking reload is not going to work. So, let's change it out for the hunting rifle, I think. The thing isn't going to recharge as fast, but I'll also have more bullets. We'll see how this works. Bro. What is this boss fight? Okay. I'm not lighting on fire because I don't have as many shots, so I have to switch back to the shotgun. It is what it is. Yep. Gameplay. Can I please frickin' shoot something?
Won't fit.
Please enter ADS. My gosh. I almost died there because he wouldn't freaking use his gun.
I can't believe it! I'm alive!
Me neither.
I'm alive! Not enough room.
Holy. That was rough. And you didn't give me anything to level up my damage. That's lovely.
I need light.
It's so bright in here. Okay. So what was the other dungeon then? Oh. I see. So we went this way. Which one did we do first? Did we just do this one? So we still have this one left? I think so. Oh, I see. Ah. Interesting. We shall return to the ward. Power to take any weapon or armor and manifest it into its ultimate form at max level. Okay, I don't know if I want to spend this, if that's the case.
The portent returns. Have you anything of the root for me? I have lost much.
Okay, I don't know if I want to use that.
Tread carefully, child.
I'll tread how I want, thank you.
That, root mother? She ain't all there, is she? Rambling on about constructs and dreamers? Oof. Well, anyway, as long as she's fighting on our side, I'm not complaining.
Let's trade. Dang. Oh, wait a second. Why would I
Take
want
care,
to make lesser materials? Why can't I make iron into better iron?
I'm not in the mood for chat.
And stop
Anything you
talking
need?
to me every time I walk by.
Let's see what I've got.
Yeah, I want forged iron. Why would I want to make a lesser material? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't I use my bigger materials to make the smaller one? Or why can't I make my smaller materials to make the bigger one? And just start condensing.
So long.
Keep moving.
No. I'm gonna come talk to
What?
you because you keep talking to me.
All right then.
Surrounding the caster with a magical shield is remove up to 50% of their max health and damage from incoming attacks and prevents getting staggered. Lasts 15 seconds, 10-second cooldown. Sure.
I've got work to do.
How's it going?
Yeah, I don't understand why you would want this. Why is this a thing?
Take
That's
care then.
ridiculous. You have anything for me?
I knew folks are keeping their distance. She's... I reckon she's... All right. Anything else? Only the best.
Nothing useful
Safest
here.
of travels.
Alright, let's check over here. What else do these guys have for me?
Gotta have a backup plan. When the bullets run out.
Bullets don't run out.
You touched that red crystal and just disappeared.
Yep.
You were gone for a while, and I figured you weren't coming back.
There's forces outside of our control working against us.
Made a chess set a while back. It was great, till Wallace took all the knights. He said, they went to fight the root. What a weird kid.
He can hear you talking
Hi
about
again.
him.
Okay, I guess. I keep thinking Mark will be around the corner. It just doesn't feel right. Him being gone. I guess. I just wish I didn't dream about things before they happen, though. No one listens.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm there. With the root. Like it's happening right now. I can feel them. Sometimes I see people get hurt, and I know it hasn't happened yet. I wish they would listen to me. Yeah. I try not to think about them. Only a few weeks. The commander found my brother and me. We got separated from our parents when the root attacked our home. Mark looked out for me when we were lost. I don't know what to do now that he's gone. See you around.
That's gonna be a problem later.
Hey, traveler.
There used to be so many more children in the ward.
Now there's only one.
Hey, word is you freed that root lady. Is that true?
Yep.
Man, she's got us all on edge. I'm keeping a close eye on her. Oh, she may be a root spy and not even know it.
Info Lord of Ward 13.
I run security for Ward 13. I mean, I'm still learning the ropes, but the commander wouldn't give me this job if she didn't think I was fit to serve. We run drills all the time. I mean, I'm ready for anything. Yeah, Commander Ford gave me the name. I didn't have one when she took me in.
Okay.
I figure it means I'm part of the ward. It's my home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Commander Ford found me at the gate when I was a few months old. Now, honestly, things aren't bad here if you stay inside. Good people, well, all right, food. And most importantly, strong walls. Now, I haven't been out in the city, but Ace tells me stories. And it sounds like a nightmare.
Kind
I'm
of.
happy I grew up here. Means I can give back, too. Keep us safe. I hope Wallace likes it here. I mean, it won't be easy without Mark. I'll look out for him. Oh, she's a great leader. She taught me everything I know. Like, I never knew my parents. I mean, everybody here raised me, really, but... well, she's always been my mentor. But she can be tough, though. I mean, a commander has to make the hard choices, right? I mean, I still think I could have pulled Mark in the gates without the root making it in, but... well, she had to make a call, and I gotta respect that. Well, I know he founded the ward. He closed the gates to protect everybody from the root. But, Commander Ford doesn't like it when people talk about him, though. I mean, it seems like the founder was a hero, but... she's always got this scowl when he's mentioned. Remember, no restricted areas.
I am a restricted area.
People around here don't like me much. Guess they just can't handle the truth. That Reggie, I'll tell you what. Actually, he ain't too bad. I kind of like him. Yeah, Ford keeps the lower levels of this place locked down. You go down there and you'll be shot on sight. Yeah, she's hiding something down there.
Sounds like I'm gonna go down there.
Hey, no trouble in the ward, got it?
Oh, there's about to be trouble in the war, don't you worry. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are the bugs. You didn't need those, right? Do you need these? I don't think you need these. Alright, Fjord. What you doing?
Can't imagine things look great out there.
Okay. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Right back at you. Stop talking to me every time I go by.
Hello there, friend.
Hello. What is this way? Stuff. Yes, please. Nathal Haskell. Due to recent events, we will be amending our security protocol to require an additional photo ID check upon entry to Ward 13. Entry will still require use of personal security cards, however, an additional ID check will be performed upon entry to the ward. All security officers have been notified of the change, and the new protocol will take effect immediately. I hear whooshing. Eureka. It's taken us months, but we have finally reconnected to the Dreamer of Gabriel's world. To a Dreamer of Gabriel's world? Subject 2419-1 is online. The new bonded entity is vastly different from the previous one. Visual recordings are dim, but audio is greatly enhanced. So much so that... oh, excuse me. That our equipment cannot accurately record all of it. The new Guardian is belligerent toward the inhabitants, malicious even. I suspect it shares memories with the previous Guardian. Consciously or not, it knows what the Fuzzies did. and treats them accordingly. Fascinating. Sounds like the high-ups are planning an honest-to-God physical expedition to one of the worlds. Commander Neville has requested all the operation managers to submit our recommendations. Given things we've seen since bringing Casa online, the Guardian, the root creatures, the massacres, I think it's obvious what our stance has to be. June 20th. Casa's equipment is going bonkers. It keeps resetting itself to a specific set of parameters. Not just the dreaming harness, but the recording of equipment, diagnostics, and even life support. The effect seems to be coming from Casa herself, but none of us understand how that's possible. Per procedure, we've tried to sedate and reboot Casa, but that has proven impossible. The system ignores our commands for sedation. Reg tried physically administering the drugs, of course, but the system automatically applies a reversal agent. I'm concerned if we try to overpower the system, we will end up killing the Dreamer. On the other hand, that may be our only option if this feedback loop doesn't resolve itself. We'll continue our observations for now, but after what happened with Gabrielle and Clementine, I'm worried. They're everywhere. The root creatures from Cass's world. We were unprepared. How could we be? They attacked so quickly. Reg is dead. So many are dead. We've lost contact with wards 16 and 17. Maybe others. Those of us still alive have locked ourselves in Cass's room for now. But it won't be very long before we're discovered. What the hell is happening? The Dreamers. They're after the Dreamers. They've killed all but Casa already. It's just a matter of time. Except they aren't pounding on our door. They must know we're in here. If they're after Dreamers, why would they leave us alone? Unless, oh God, Casa, she's the gate. That's what I have to do then. We don't have any other choice. If we leave this room, they'll slaughter us. And if I'm wrong, well, more dead Dreamers won't matter much if we're all dead. Abandoned. It's done. The system fought us at every turn, and then the root creatures began pounding at the door, as if they knew what we were trying to do. But it's over. She's dead. And the roots are still out there. We're preparing to make one final run for it. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll die if we stay here. Harsgard's Dreamers was in a feedback loop, too. We have to tell them. If I was right about her being the gate, then... Dearest Reg, I know you're dying to learn what the government's been doing since I moved to the Ward 13. There's so much to tell, I don't know where to start. The red crystals weren't anything we thought, Reg. They're not power sources at all. They're conduits through space itself. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Wait until you see what they're doing. They've connected test subjects, Dreamers, they call them, to some kind of guardian entities in other worlds. I don't mean other planets, I mean parallel worlds side by side with Earth, but completely inaccessible apart from the crystals. Ford and Harsgard, you remember Captain Ford, dear. He was the recruitment official who visited us at the university. Have a few Dreamers on an atoll offshore, and the preliminary reports sound like fairy tales, fauns, goblins, even magic. Of course, it can't actually be magic, but it certainly feels like it based on our current understanding of physics. It's hard to explain without being able to show you, Reg, but they won't let that happen until your transfer goes through. I don't even know if they'll allow this letter out, to be honest. It's fine. I'll show you everything in person when you arrive. Our ward already has 2 Dreamers connected. I'm supervising activation of a 3rd in a few days. Gabriel, they call him. Though I get the feeling it's not his real name. I can't wait to see what he sees, to start investigating one of these worlds for myself. We're on the verge of something amazing, Reg. There's so much more to the universe than anyone thought, even Einstein. What wonders might be out there, just lying in wait for our discovery. See you soon, Belinda. Subject 2419-1, Preliminary Observations and Findings. Author Dr. Belinda Marsh, Operations Research Analysis Manager, Ward 13. Abstract. Commander Neville has asked for recommendations on which world should be chosen for our first physical expedition. Subject 2419-1 is the second dreamer bonded to the so-called Fuzzies world, but the world has changed drastically since the loss of the previous dreamer. With a new guardian entity, a new invading species, and widespread alterations to the world and inhabitants, it is fair to say it is no longer the Fuzzies world. And it is highly dangerous. It is my recommendation that we do not send a physical expedition to this world at this time. Background. Last year, Subject 2419, known as Gabriel, died in the Dreamer's chair when his guardian entity was killed by the inhabitants of his world, informally known as the Fuzzies. The Fuzzies were intelligent and warlike, yet they were caring toward each other. We still do not know why they turned on their guardian. In February of this year, we were finally successful in connecting a second dreamer when Subject 2419-1, herein referred to as Casa, bonded to what appears to be a new guardian in the same world. We have been feverishly gathering data ever since. Preliminary findings. Casa's world is almost completely unrecognizable from before. Gabriel observed what appeared to be a massive living organism populated by small, fur-covered creatures called Fuzzies. Casa, however, sees a world covered in root-like growths with little of the original landscape visible underneath. The Fuzzies are rarely seen at all, at least not alive. The world is now populated by a new, violent species of creature. It is unclear where this new species came from. We saw no evidence of them in Gabriel's recordings, but they have eliminated a large percentage of the former population in a very short time. The new species appears to be plant-based, bearing a resemblance to motile trees or roots. These creatures are violent and destructive, actively hunting the Fuzzies, slaughtering them, then leaving the bodies behind while they hunt more. We believe they may still be Fuzzies. There may still be Fuzzies alive and in hiding, but given the ferocity of the root species, it is unlikely they will remain so very long. Conclusion and recommendation. I believe the Fuzzies will not survive without some kind of intervention. However, I cannot recommend that a human scouting party visit Casa's world at this time. It is likely the root species will treat us the same as the Fuzzies, and given the speed and ferocity with which they fight, a lone scouting party will not stand a chance, even with modern weapons. For now, I believe it is best that we continue our observations to learn what we can about this new species before engaging them. Totally not creepy. Status duration experience. Yeah, we'll do that. It's no surprise there would be extra fuses in the ward. Power in there is always surging and knocking out various panels. Okay. Hello there. Just a skeleton here. That's not creepy at all. Interesting. Who can I read these? No. Subject 2409 is online, vitals are stable, but we're receiving no visual information. And the audio consists only of a low, persistent rumble interspersed by seemingly random series of clicks. Attempts to find a pattern in the clicks have so far been fruitless. I'm convinced they're nothing more than signal noise, perhaps errors in the recording equipment amplified by the dreamer's subconscious. Or perhaps there's no signal at all. We've never tested what happens when a dreamer connects with nothing. Most likely, Dr. Harsgaard read the runes wrong, awaiting confirmation. Harsgaard claims he's not wrong and suggests we continue monitoring. We'll do so only as a CYA. Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Dr. Itsaso. I heard a change in the audio last night for about 20 minutes, starting at 2:11. I heard some kind of singing. That's the only way I can think to describe it. This was on top of the regular rumble and clicks. I left the tape in your office for your review. Also, be advised that I may have seen an anomaly on video as well. A brief, very faint pulse of light during the time of the audio anomaly. It may have been an artifact of the screen, though, or even my imagination. It was very late, after all. Hell, I owe Harsgaard $10. For about 2 hours on April 6th, 1966, Subject 2409's visuals lit up like the goddamn 4th of July. Dozens of lights pulsed and on and off with no pattern, and we have yet discerned. Colors varied, but remained mostly between blue and yellow wavelengths. After approximately 145 minutes, the pulsing began to decrease in frequency, and by T plus 160, they had ceased entirely. Audio was uncharged during this time. Finally, we have proof this dreamer is connected to something. I heard footsteps. Harsgaard is never going to let this drop. That's not good. Why does the subject still have intact feet? Gabriel. The dreamer known as Gabriel, Subject 2419, is online. Data is coming faster than we can deal with it. Gabriel's bonded entity guards a literal living world, some kind of massive biological organism that houses the guardian within it. The ground is flesh and responds to stimuli. The air is thick with moisture, and the breeze shifts cyclically, like breathing. The inhabitants of the world are equally fascinating. Small, fur-covered bipedals that we've dubbed fuzzies for their resemblance to creatures from H. Beam Piper's novels. They appear to be sentient. They have no spoken language, but they build tools and structures from the bone, like growths found throughout their world. These observations are preliminary, of course, but they're so exciting. A new species, first contact. What revelations might we uncover? The Fuzzies have been acting strange. At first they had a kind of god-worshipper relationship with Gabriel's entity, but we've recently seen signs of fear and distrust. A few even threw rocks at their guardian. Could Gabriel's bond have somehow caused this? We've been very careful to observe only not to interfere, but maybe the Fuzzies detected some subtle change we could not predict. Too subtle for us to notice, yet strong enough to cause a violent reaction? This seems implausible. A minority of my team is concerned this will affect our experiment. One team member is worried Gabriel himself might be in danger, though I've seen no evidence of that. Gabriel's vitals have been unaffected by the random attacks. A more valid concern is that the very act of observing is affecting what we observe. That may be valid, but it's not reason enough to wake the dreamer. Not yet. Gabriel was attacked today, or rather the Guardian was. We're combing our records for any sign of provocation on our part, but so far have found nothing. Gabriel's been completely passive, allowing the Guardian to act independently. Most likely, whatever's happening predates Gabriel's bond. There have been more calls from the team to wake Gabriel. Still a minority, but... It's true that his heart rate rose briefly during the attacks, but there have been no other signs that the attack affected him in any way. I've ordered observation to continue. We will see this through. Subject 2419 has been declared dead on Sunday, April 3rd, 1966. His guardian was killed, and his body consequently suffered a cardiac arrest. We lost input immediately. Needless to say, my team is devastated. And yet, this presents exciting new information. This is the first time a dreamer has died in the chair. Tragic though Gabriel's death is, it proves the bond between dreamers and guardians is even stronger than we knew. Research in the fuzzy world has been put on hold for now. Our previous observations and these log entries will be transferred to another room for study while Gabriel's chair is prepared for the next dreamer. I know we'll be back. There's so much yet to learn. What happens when a world's guardian dies anyway? So what happened here? In this room, please keep the air conditioner on at all times. The dreamer's entity lives in a frozen world. In some places, colder than any recorded measurement on Earth, and seems to reflect aspects of that bond. In particular, she shows physical signs of discomfort at any temperature above 55 degrees. Those working in this area are encouraged to wear layers. The Guardian came across a clutch of orphaned polis. Apparently, they had been lost in a blizzard, but the effect on Clementine was unexpected. Her noradrenaline levels dropped, and her body showed signs of lacrimination. Most of the team believes the Guardian, the Dreamer, or both were saddened at the discovery, but we have no record of Guardians ever having eliciting emotions. If only we could record emotional states somehow. It's unfortunate that we can't speak to the Dreamers without waking them. Then we can't wake them without risking loss of the bond. For your information, per Commander Neville's orders, we have sedated Clementine until her noradrenaline levels return back to normal. I guess this is now standard operating procedure whenever a dreamer exhibits any potentially unstable behavior. I suspect the source of this edict is Captain Ford. After what happened with Gabriel, with Harsgard about to connect a new dreamer to this clawbone entity, I'm guessing Ford doesn't want any more unnecessary risks. He's probably right. Could someone please tell the janitor to leave the AC alone? That's the third time we've had to reboot Clementine this month. Oh. Rather, I think she shifted somehow. That she still exists somewhere along with everything else, including the poor janitor. Unfortunately, as to why, I've only conjecture. Reviewing Clementine's final tape shows in the very last frame, in one darkened corner, you can see this. Could this be Clawbone? Harsgard always described his unknown entity in fantastic terms. What if he wasn't exaggerating? We know he brought his dreamer online at approximately the same time Clementine disappeared, after all. As I said, conjecture. Darn, don't have a key. Further down. Alright. Thermal control. Okay. This is a lot of chairs. Dang, I don't have anything. Okay, guess that's that. Alright, that's where I just was. And this is the reactor. there. Well, I guess I need more keys before I can continue. Sorry.
Hello there, friend.
Hello. Okay, I went down below. Can you tell me more now? Ford, what's going on down there, huh?
If you need anything, ask around.
I was trying asking you, but I guess not. Okay, we're going to end this one here. We'll see if I play more of this game or not. That last boss was awful. But yeah, thanks for watching.